Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. What a wonderful Thursday I hope we are all having. 1 second. Gonna make some tea. Okie dokie. Instead of making tea, I decided to wait till the grocery order gets here because I'll have some sparkling waters. I do love some sparkle. How messed up is my camera gonna be? That's not too bad. It's still a little high for my liking, but there we go. I'm not wearing any lipstick. Carrie, thank you for 87 months.
Your boy.
Vibe.
Vibe indeed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I got a double win today on the mini cactpot. So I am riding a high. Let me tell you. Anywho, we've got a fair few things to do. Did I do... And I have another ticket allowance now, so we're gonna go do that quickly. Oh my god. I'm leveling an alt because I got a story skip for Reaper alt, but I didn't want to get a level 90 job, so I'm leveling from 40 to 7 manually. I mean, that's... Wow. Wow. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness. Oh, well, you know, you can't win them all. That's technically 3 wins. Wow, this is garbage. Never mind. Well, you can't win them all. So I haven't done some of my, like, admin-y stuff in game, you know, like doing this, turning in things, all that jazz. So we're gonna do that quickly while ads are running anyway. But I'm gonna need to level my dancer. We're gonna go do the dailies for, the Tarali Travel Agency. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to buy ventures. Hold on, let me just take care of this real quick. You come in here and you have the audacity. Thank you. There we go. Just ordered 10K. Oh god. Absolutely never. No. I may suffer. I have not done roulettes. Oh, Anthony, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I will suffer my roulettes today. I have decided that I would like to get actual levels on Dancer if possible. Get viewers for free by being entertaining on Twitch. I have not done... Which one is this? Spend some time with the alpacas. Oh my gosh, yes, I love this one. It's very cute. Burden of Beasts. Oh, this one, really? And, okay, we've done all of these before. You know what, actually, I think this works out. I think this... It could have been worse. These are nice and simple ones that we've all seen before, so we can just... If your roulette's anything like mine, Van Kai says I use single pulling tanks who don't mitt. What? Oh god. Using my new TikTok live. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to the farthest one, talk to Growing as a Guide. I have so much food. So much. What, how do I just, this, This is crazy. I really need to start working through this. Oh, I passed them up. Whoopsies! I had Stone Vigil run where the tank couldn't handle a single pull. Try to maintain your rhythm to the very end. Alright, let's go carry this. Oh, I love the alpaca. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. Oh, now we gotta do the carry thing. No thought behind those eyes, only fluff. Alright. Time to do the thing that we ate. Yep. Let's carry the... I feel like 1 minute is just barely. Sorry for the spam, don't worry. Anthony, you're more than fine. It's very, very kind of you. Appreciate it.
Do you have an ETA?
Uh,
There's a boy be begging.
40 and 50. Between 5:40 and 5:50. So anytime between the next 5 minutes and I think 15. Okay. The panic when I get caught on a ledge carrying the box. Oh my gosh, right? Nightmare. Oh, we're getting the easy ones because I'm so low level. It makes sense now. It works out. Such a good chunk of XP, though. Oh, we love that. Improving society somewhat. Let's see if we can use some food that actually helps us, maybe. What do I got? Direct hit rate. Oh, I have some espresso. Let's use that. There we go. All right. I'm going to suffer. Average time 15 minutes. Doing the rounds? Oh yeah. Doing the rounds. I'm doing my dailies for the first time in ages. I didn't even realize I'd done that. I'm gonna second chance. Retry, 1 point. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. I know I should do the easier stuff, but... I love Frontline. Frontline's so good! 15 minutes! Average wait time. Oh my goodness. Well, Beck, you mean to tell me? Well, we got Frontline next. Or we could start with... the treat of Frontline is special to me. Number 48 in the queue. No, thank you. That's a mess. I wanted to see Bard today in the PvP. I want to see how that's changed. I'd be up for Frontline. Come meet me here while I quickly look at this. Imperial Arrow, that got yoinked. Okay, roll. Hey. You both just started running around me. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 800. Okay. They've changed so much. What does this do? Wanders... Removes one status affliction. Oh, that's the mouse over I set up. Okay, good. We love that. Awesome. Powerful shot. Apex. Harmonic, silent. Good. Repelling shot. Backup. Warden's thingy. That one, yeah. Final Fantasia. And then these look like they turn in... They're what turns into... They turn in from the other things. Because they're not equipable by the looks of it. Rin, is the... there we go, okay. Get in here. Reduces cast time and recast time of spells and weapon skills by 10%, increasing movement speed. Bravery, increases damage dealt, reduces damage taken. Eagle shot, delivers an attack with a potency of 1200, ignoring the effects of guard and dealing damage. Any recommendations, chat? Eagle Eye that is then. Okay, let me go back to Dancer. Sick. It's a short cooldown, pierces through guard. A lot of my skills as Bard come from it. Oh, I just realized my helmet's gonna be messed up. My glam is gonna be... My glam is gonna be completely messed up. I need more universal hair bows in this game. And I stand by it. I think this is gorgeous. I mean, it clips through my hair, sure, but I still think it's very pretty. Honestly, I should... Oh. Now attacking. How many ults you got anyways, Lux? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Oh, it's the Abyssos mask as well. Oh dear. Well, I have one per combat class so far. What? What? Why? Okay, get ready for... Oh, that's funny. I mean combat roll, right? You know me, Manny. Oh my god. Right? Alright. We've got this. Come on. We've got the caves! We've got the caves, people! Does Twitch stream into TikTok? Yeah, I have multi-stream. So I'm also streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. But the main one, I speak to, the more active one is Twitch. The fighting's happening already, let's go. Nice. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. I mean, fair. Wah, wah, wah. People are looking for a fight. We love it. We love to see it. What do you think voice over IP and FFXIV would be like? Not good. You know how spaghetti code this game already is? I can't fathom it being worse. It's already bad enough. I think we've gotten a little bit too ahead of ourselves here. Ooh, behind us. Whoopsies. I think it's time. Snapshots. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's sandwich them. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. What a genius idea. Oh jeez, I forgot about the white mage ability. Completely forgot about the white mage ability. Oh my lord. We're still doing good. Blue has 2 a.m. Oh my goodness, homie, go to sleep. It was very kind of you to come follow me, though. I do appreciate it. Wah, wah, wah. Who am I targeting? Alright, we take these. But the one behind us just got taken. How did we not see that? The one behind us just got... Not even joking. For fuck's sake. I can't- oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Unbelievable! You seeing this? Yellow is absolutely... We need to... New points. There's new points. South. South. Yellow and blue are gonna fight over that square one. We need to look at our score and look at them. Come on now. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. Okay, come on now. We just cannot let them get behind us like that. That's crazy. Map awareness is so hard to have, I think. Such a struggle. Yeah, look at them. They're fighting over the 4.1. Where's the fighting happening? Are we just going up and picking a fight? I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Behind us? Okay, well this point's gonna go. Yellows still have that going on up there. Yeah, we absolutely need to go focus yellow. They are correct in that. We need to go have a fight with them. I'm glad someone said something. Nice, good. Blue approaching from the east. Shoot. That's not good. We also really shouldn't be leaving them like that. Woo! Oh yeah, now we're talking. What is Yellow doing? What are they trying to do? Yeah, now we need to go back to focusing Yellow. Ooh, sugar. It's magical disco. It really is, isn't it? There's so much happening on the screen. It's wild. We need to continue focusing Yellow. I know Blue are being a pain. I think that's Blue. It just says your order's on the move. Oh, there's still, Blue is still coming up behind us. Mid, we need to go south. There's like 2 4-star nodes south. The middle one, I think, is important. Okay, we got the bottom. Blue's gonna try and take that. We absolutely... Ooh, hello. Whoops. Your room looks so adorable. Oh, thank you! That's very kind of you. Yellow's got both those points. We still need to focus Yellow, but we need to, like... just abandon the bottom points. There's a new point that Yellow can easily get. We need to go and grab it. Oh, whoa, hello. No, we need to go take on Yellow. Like, we need to get kills on Yellow now, like, more than anything that is... Oh no. Like, we still absolutely need to take these points, but we need to get points off of Yellow, like, ASAP. Damn it. It was a good attempt timing me. Huh? Could I have a sparkling water, a cold one? I expected Yellow to go northwest, but oh well. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It happens. Okay. It's time to suffer! Oh, yeah, that's right. You've heard it here first. I'm willingly suffering leveling roulette. Oh, yeah. What do I have that I can eat? Where did I put the espresso? There we go. Level 90 content. Oh, yeah. This is a crossing of the fingers. Here we go. Everyone, here we go. 16 minutes. Could I have a straw? Oh. In before Sash Tasha. Ugh. Imagine. That is the way of it, though. That's exactly what happens. The unfortunate way of the world sometimes is that sometimes you'll end up in Sash Tasha. And that's just how it be. That's just how it goes. Blue focus on us a smidge too much, but alas, such as Fortnite. Or Frontline. Oh my god, my dyslexia is so bad. I genuinely read that as... Oh, that hits. Well, I got level 92. Just a bunch more levels. Well, if we're gonna have to... I really want to do more of the role quests. But I have no other classes up to the level needed. It's a true tragedy. Is that someone changing? Who's online? Is it just me? No, okay. Well, if it's gonna be 15 minutes to get into a roulette. Which role quests do you have left? Well, I've only done 2 of them. I've done the melee DPS and I've done the tank ones. And I did them yesterday and I loved them. Loved them. They were so good. I enjoyed them very much. Magical ranged and healer is going to be easy because I'm probably going to do summoner scholar business for that. Which, you know... Awesome, and then of course I've decided on leveling Dancer for my ranged DPS. Non-elite Dawntrail hunt marks, some half decent XP. Yeah, definitely that's good. I would love to do hunts, but there's a part of me that wants to do all of them, which is hard to do. 'Cause I would die. But I guess I could, you know, do everything but the elite. Third tier's out of reach for now, yeah. I'm so stubborn. Alright, let's do beginner. Silver Lobo. Gonna make my little route. Do 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 do. Cosmouka. Lesser Apollon. What is that? I love that. Here we go. Accept. Yaktel. Let's see. Branch. I love that. Love that. Fates as well. Yeah, I was thinking of doing those as well. Sarah Shaloni. Cerule Bomb. Yeah. Okay. We'll do those. And calculate route. Hi, welcome in. Only another 434 vouchers to go and nothing to level. Ugh. But I have a Dragoon alt I want to do this questline with. Oh my gosh. You're dedicated in a way that I definitely could not be me. Yeah, that's right. I love pressing the things. It's so satisfying. How many of these do I have to kill? Oh, just one? Really? Really? Where are the cactar? Am I looking at— oh no, I need to go further. Not paying attention. Who is she? Ooh, weeding the garden, bonus supplied. Tempting. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think some of these are gonna be awkward. Yarn is the most evil substance in the world, and she must hunt and kill it. I mean, have you seen Yarn? Have you seen it? Cosmoka? Start at Doc Poka. Meet and Meet is no longer active. Boo. Get that back in here. Now we're talking. Do. So down. Hey, I'm number 10 in line now on the roulettes. Chat, what level do you think I'm gonna get for this leveling roulette? What do you think it's, what are the bets? I'll let you guess like the range. Oh, I need to do 2. 57? 1. Huh. 79? Okay. I'm thinking like maybe around the 50s. I think 50s are likely. Feeling very confident about that. 1 if you're lucky. No, that's not lucky at all. The dungeons don't start until like level 16. Oh my god, here we go. I mean, this is not bad. This definitely could have been worse. Wait, is that a gladiator? Do they know? We do not know. Okay. Was wondering, yeah. That's why the previous DPS left. Oh my god. I'm honestly... Is there a legit reason? Like, are you doing a challenge or whatever? I can hear it. the black mage is like, just please tell us there's a reason for this. Just tell us that there's something leading you down this path. I'm interested to see what happens. This is the healer. Oh, come on. We will clear, says the tank. That's all the tank is saying, we will clear. I mean... Yes, in 1 hour? I'm so lost. Why are they doing this? I don't even know what to say. It's all just... I'm passing on this shit. Fuck it. An explanation would still be appreciated. Are you not entertained? They could just be trolling. I mean, they are convinced that we're gonna... They're just like, we will clear. So, like, they are aware. They're aware of what's happening right now. Oops. My pattern alarm bells are ringing with this one. Feels deliberate. This feels... I agree. With the way they're convinced that we're gonna... I don't even know where to begin. This this guy's pulling more, like, than some do with jobstones. So, like, they're capable, and I don't know how to feel about it, truthfully. Could still be one hell of a flex. If they pull it off, this is one hell of a flex. Oops. Okay, so I'm 3. Oopsies. Wrong buttons. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I've done this dungeon. So, something must be in the water. Yeah, it's... No words. I wonder if we'll get an explanation. You will clear, though. I mean, they're convinced, yes. I don't know how to feel about this going so well. This looks suspiciously... I'm doing my leveling roulette, and my tank is a gladiator, and they are convinced that we're gonna clear, so this is deliberate. I think... There's some, content happening. And the healer is freakier fishing. And yet somehow it's going fine. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. I'm truly speechless. I don't even know where to begin with this. The lodestone, and out of curiosity, I wish I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Do I want to know? You have to share now. We're all keen to know. Share with the class, Shulk. It's a bit. Tons of 90s all without jobs unlocked on them? No. Mousy, what is their adventure plate? I can't view it here. Has not been created. They've not even made one. And they are French. They're French? That explains everything. No, they have no jobs unlocked at all. Like, none. No, check if they are. Oh, we don't know if they're French. I mean, they're speaking English. The time seems right for evening play. Here we go. Somebody help me! Hi! Hey, remember? Oh my gosh. All the class icons are ARR stuff? Oh my gosh. They created the ley lines! Oh jeez. I just had my toes in that. Oopsies. Just suffering from skill issue, you can't do this. Oh, come on. Dungeon Trust all over again. You know... You had me working. Yep, very frustrating that we did not have an explanation for this. But GG. Oh my god. You know what? Was a good time. Oh my god, it's that guy on running Shadowbringers content without a soul crystal. Yes, and we looked him up on the Shulk in the Twitch chat looked him up on the lodestone. He has no job stones. Only the base level ARR classes. And it was on purpose. From the very beginning, the other DPS left, so I filled the spot. And I was like, can I ask? And the other people were like, we don't know. And the only thing the tank said was, we will clear. That was it. That was all they said. I don't know. And you know what? We did clear, but like, at the same time, why? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's mad. There was a guy with every base class at max and no jobstone whatsoever. How boring must it be with a 50 toolkit that long? I think the excitement of, I think the excitement of, getting that far must be what keeps it fresh, 'cause what the fuck? I'm flabbergasted. You beat this dude the other day? Oh yeah. So it's a hell of a fight. Many ways of playing, I suppose. Oh, for sure. This person, what I'll give them, this person at least knew what they were doing. They clearly, like, knew enough to not be a hindrance. I was too far away. And, having experienced the Paladin questline, I can fully understand the commitment to staying Gladiator. You know, that is very true. That is very fair and valid. Not gonna lie. Out of every, like, job questline in the game, Paladin without a doubt. Just abysmal. Abysmal. Makes Dawntrail look like prestige television. Oh my lord. I can't even with this. I say that as someone who enjoyed Dawntrail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I, like... I just... No one was absolutely right. The aura of joining in, going, hey, can I just ask, like... And everyone else going, we don't know. We don't know. They won't give us an explanation. The other DPS left because of this. And then... The only thing the tank says, we will clear. It's something else, to say the least. PvE is so nice in this game. I love having my dude to help me. What even was the paladin line again? If super forgettable. Oh, you know, I can't even begin to tell you. Wasn't it like, I remember having to turn up at some place and then, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shulk. It's probably best forgotten. There's a sacred sword and it gets lost and a guy gets annoyed and then a guy fakes his death and you have to find his armor to train new guy and then the soul crystals assert dominance over each other. Yeah, no, I wish, you know what? I kind of wish I had continued to forget about it. Remembering something about a dude being a bad paladin. Remembering the paladin questline against my will. They should have just made paladins an Ishgard thing. Yeah, like, with the Dragoon quests, you go to Kurthus, at the very least. Right? Like, I feel like... Dog Coliseum, you're thinking Gladiator, which was fun. That was 60, 70. Oh yeah, you do go back. Oh, it's all... They went back to Gladiator after 60. They learn from their ways. How many did I have to kill? 2? Oh wait, these aren't the things I have to kill. I just killed that for no reason. Because even the riders knew it was awful. Am I in the right spot? Oh, it's in the... Is it? I'm very confused. One of the NPCs is the dumbest plot plan they've ever heard, and yeah, you're so right. It's so real for this. Ooh. Hello. I just realized I'm in the wrong zone. This whole time I've been looking at this map and I'm going like, this isn't right. I've been so in, like, locked into chat, not actually paying attention. Oh, there's a train going on right now. Paladin now isn't even like a cool holy paladin. It feels like any mercenary sellsword. The point of the paladins, like they're like Nenemo's bodyguards. Yeah, there is that. Be cool if they did a story where you follow like a proper attempt on her life or something. I mean, we kind of, you know, I mean, you know, but you're a free paladin and not one of the proper paladins. Yeah. They do take great effort specifying that. I still think it would have been cool to, like... I like the idea of the Ishgard thing, but I also am biased. I am also heavily biased to, Ishgard. Ishgard got Dark Knights, though, in fairness. But you know, Dragoons got to go to Kurthus. Looking for a Stennian. Actual assassins, not angry Lalafell CEOs. Dark Knights with the Paladin quests, wish they were. Oh yeah. The Dark Knight quest lines are so good. I sometimes wish I could erase my brain and, like, experience this game for the first time again. Okay, there's, like, a... Now we gotta find our hunt mark. Don't worry, old age will set in soon. I still hate the second part, ow, of the samurai story more. Calling a peasant revolt after all that happened in Stormblood. Yeah, that was a weird one. Have I done that one? I think so, yeah. 70. That was... I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done a lot of these. And... don't think my mark's down here. I think we've got to go up. Looks like it could be somewhere over this way. Stormblood was full of weird choices in story direction, to be fair. Yeah, I can agree with that. Compared to everything else, I still enjoyed Stormblood. But there are definitely some weird moments I was like, there's the blue leaflin. This is a kind of person walking to Frisco. Oh, there's lots of French people here. Why? I mean... She's a British tourist. Okay, next place, Shaloni. To Yaktel, or Jactral. Let's start up here. There, Jactral. You know, I've not gotten as much XP as I kind of hoped. I think maybe we should have queued for other roulettes. I mean, I can do. Here's the thing. My brain was like, right. So today we're gonna play it. The Dawntrail side content that we're gonna do is from the you know, the Meki Meki, and it's gonna be grand. And then I logged in and I was like, I really want to do another role quest. I want to do more role quests. Let me go back, please. Done front lines? I did do front lines, yes. And I did leveling the ret, which was definitely something. That was, oh yeah. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Listen, I know the main scenario quest, sir! The leveling roulette of all time. It was definitely the leveling roulette of all time. What is on my, Wondrous Tales? I could second chance this. Or I could hope I get lucky. Why is Alliance locked? Because I'm wearing garbage. You gotta remember, I leveled my classes. And I didn't really gear any classes other than the main ones I played. They fixed the eye level cheese. I'm not even trying to cheese. It's just literally due to the fact that I can't. My gear's garbage. I'm so glad they fixed the. Oh my god. My med timer's going off. Yes, yes, yes. I'll take my meds in a second. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, repeat. Medsmith. Could just get some patchwork stuff for poetics. I mean, I could, yeah. But I'm also stubborn. Ugh, final queue. High level. 11 minutes. Alright, that's not terrible. How many of these do I have to do? 3? So next week you'll have Dawntrail Bazi to help with leveling. It doesn't give levels, apparently. Apparently it does not give... No, I don't think it's a locking it to 100 thing. I think it's more of a... Oh wait, is it actually locked to 100? We think it doesn't give levels. It's like Eureka, apparently. Okay, well I finished the hunt marks that I picked up. There's no info. There's a mixed understanding. Let's put it like that. It has its own leveling, its own system. We're gonna find out next week. Level 100 is needed for entry, so it's implied. Oh lord. We're missing the live letter with the actual details. What level is this? 94. And I'm 93. That's acceptable, I guess. Average wait time, 14 minutes. What are the chances we get the gladiator again, do you think? Are those raccoons? Oh! Send out the bat signal. Send out the bat signal. Okay. More Eureka style, but until it drops, we can't be sure. Hey, thank you for the follow. Not 0, which is way too much. High, because I'm manifesting it. Okay. Well. Of course. Well, it's very kind. I think I could round them up. Da-da-da-da. This might have been a mistake. I'm just feeling like a bit of a mistake pulling this much. Weird timing a month after the moon thing, though. Follow up, do they say rule society combat? It would be land of, it'd be land or hand or whatever, yeah? Because we already have the... It was weird timing to wait to a patch to do the combat one. Oh, this is not good. I do be struggling. Chocobo, could you like focus on healing me maybe? Please. Maybe I could also partner my there we go, Chocobo, and maybe that will help. Kind of forget that that's a thing that I can do. Bob's gonna talk all about knowledge levels and no actual levels. Oh, that's really interesting. Almost forgot about that. Knowledge levels. That's really interesting. I think it'll still be fun to go and do. Whoa. Average wait time is now 17 minutes. Oh my lord. The new relics will be tied, which is nice. Okay. I never finished my Manderville relic. Glad it's not gonna be another poetic stump. Crescent specific jobs. Like monk, samurai. What does that mean? Ancient jobs? Oh! Oh, interesting. What are the chances? I'm also chemist. Say if you're playing warrior, you get access to a few monk skills or something. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. We're in combat. You know, it definitely could have been worse. I don't want to use. There we go. Now I'll use it. Though, and yeah, this one has a job stone. Crazy. We can appear with thin air and open fire. Gosh, remember how like epic this was? I mean, it still is pretty epic. This was the final dungeon at the time I got current for the first time. Felt great. They don't know. Bless! the sprout didn't know. Oops, I took 2 vulnerability for that by accident. The healer's dead. There's no resurrection as well. PvE looks easy. Oh Lord. This is not ideal. Yeah, dropping like flies. Reset? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe we do just... I mean, we're probably gonna die here anyway. The moment you think you won. at this, but sure. I mean, will it work? I don't know. Oh my god, we might have this. I mean, and you wanted to give up. I mean, they asked to reset. I was worried.
What took
but
you
you know
so
what?
long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Highest in Buzz my goat. Just watch those neurons activate in real time. I completely forgot he had voice lines in this. Well, you see the healer died! Oh, I should repartner the, Emmerich was there
Oh,
as
no,
well.
you don't.
I wonder if we'll have more Tiamat in future Australia expansion. That would be cool. Why does it want to mess up, you know? Why would you take it out of the ninja's thing? Oh, right. I completely ran. Why would you do this? But also, whoops. I get a vuln. Not fair. Woo! I mean, in terms of roulettes, today I think I've gotten very lucky. This could have gone much worse, in my opinion. Hearing Dragon Speed reminds me that Asdai technically spoiled where we're going. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I love going back and watching all the cutscenes from like recent stuff. Woo-wee. Oh my god. This was one hell of a big pool. Wait, the newbie is... They waited. Okay, good. All is well. Oh wait, how do I do this one again? I completely forgot. Oh, right, okay. I like zoned out there for a second. I was like enjoying it so much that I was, you know, the heck? We all kind of scuffed that a bit. Oops, forgot how that worked. Not paying attention, I'm zoning out. I'm getting into the, I'm seeing the buttons, right? The buttons light up, and I'm just like, I want to press all the buttons. Oh, come on. Oops. This is fine. I ran out of food as well, I just realized. You guys are really, yeah, GG. That tank and I taking on that one boss on our own without the healer was really something else. I was stressing. I was genuinely stressing. Still level 93. The idea of doing any other roulettes fills me with, I don't know, fills me with something. Fills me with something. Let's back real quick. Main scenario is calling. Oh god. Must I? No 40-minute Netflix roulette? What would we do, chat? On stream? On stream? In front of my salad? You would want to suffer that? Read any good books lately? Oh god. Okay, I need to run to the restroom really quickly. Bear with me. Okay. We're so back. Okay, why don't we do some actual content? I could also do Frontline. Again, I won't get much for it, but at least I can guarantee that. Oh, Lord. Because then I could turn in my book. Unsynced Emerald X would be spicy. I'd at least like to have some fun while I suffer. Do you know what I mean? At least if I second chance Frontline. Oh, is that Zervan? I didn't even pay attention to that. Unsynced. Okay, wait a minute. I didn't even see those. Thornton is just long. Yeah. That's also there. Yeah. Okay, let's unsync the thing, because if I can turn this book in and get the new one, that would be kind of amazing. Another unsynced. I'm not even paying attention. Oh my gosh. You think I can do it on Dancer? Yeah. Ow. Ew.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
I am beyond your petty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Oh no, whatever will I do? A little dance.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
Oh, boo, I have to do Zervin, get back here so I can kick your ass. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Okay.
Suffer in endless torment. If such is my fate.
Just give me my sticker. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's that. Oh my god! Thornton's reign is just long. The where was the Omega Alpha Escape? Ugh, Thornton. Maybe I should pick a job that actually does damage. Reaper might be fun. How about Reaper? Or Dragoon. Dragoon's level 100. We have even more at our disposal. Okay, Thornton's reign. Okay. Unrestricted, good. We're gonna get these levels! This I swear! Okay, well.
What?
Dragon's Eye, hey, what's up? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, there he goes. What? This is so crazy. What? It'll never not piss me off that that's not... What the heck? Oh my god. What? Go on then. So dumb. Oh, whoops. Was not paying attention. Hee hee. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Thornton! Oh no. Oh gosh, what will I do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Thornton? Hey, Thornton? Yeah, go on, pick up your sword. Oh my gosh, what? What is this? This is crazy. Just give me my sticker!
I shall bury you when you're released.
There we go.
Possible.
It's possible. Just give me the sticker. Your powers are weak, old man. Okay. Omega Alpha Escape is pretty fast, yeah. Just any of them? Just any Omega Alpha Escape? Oh, that, no, though, it's... Probably the easiest. Okay. Let's do it.
How hard can it be? Let's see what happens.
Unless you want to suffer through Midi or Omega. I mean, that would be just a treat. Oh, it's this fight. I just want my sticker. Give me my sticker, please. Oh, wrong thing. Oh well, we'll just keep doing it. We'll just do it again. Woo! I do so love, playing Dragoon. There's something very satisfying about it. Oops. Nice. Feels good. Woo, buttons. I'm just getting stickers for my book at the moment. Whew. 'Tis birthday, so chillin'. Hey, happy birthday! It's not a triple line. Could be 3 lines. How could it be 3 lines? Oh, shit. What are the chances, though? Okay, I think the last one I'm gonna do, 1 and 8. The last one I'm gonna treat myself. You know full well it's gonna place one of them. Oh yeah, of course. We're going in on my bet is on Cactar, you think? I've never gotten a 3 line. Have I? No, I definitely haven't. I've already received the things for this, but it's okay. We're gonna go in, do the front line, get our sticker, go turn it in, get a hell of a lot of XP, get our new book, and then we're gonna actually do some Dawntrail side content. Oh, did you want to join in for frontline? Bard XP? I mean, I'm not gonna get that much XP, though. But I mean, it's minimal, I guess. How has Thursday treated you, Miss Mousy? It's been treating me good. We've had some weird roulettes. For some reason, I decided to do my roulettes on stream, which honestly, to some degree, has been a treat. It's been an odd one, for sure. Frontline's XP scales with the level of the class you queue with. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Odd is infinitely more interesting. Yeah, it's been... I need to get 4 lines so I can sell the gold cert and finally buy the chaotic raid. Yeah, place your bets. We would need this pie, wouldn't we? My doggo says hi. Hello to the doggo! I'm guessing bottle. Oh, it would be just like it, wouldn't it? Or the one, like, right below it. The bread. Come on, pie or tart or whatever it is. Let's do this. Come on. Yes, let's go. Okay. We're cave spawn again. Commentary, look away for 1 second. The adrenaline for like the 3-line setup is... It's dangerous to give me this much hope that it might actually happen someday. I swear it might have happened to me before. I can't remember. Look, I'm in your alliance. Oh yeah! Everyone's going up? Okay, I mean, fair enough. I feel like it's safer to maybe go a little bit more middle. No, okay, fair enough. Let's go get this, Is our team... Okay, this is not a good place to be. Well, it's not a strong start, I'll say that much. Whoa, 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 hello. And we're swarmed up top by reds. Why are we not focusing yellow? Hello? Are people... While that one up there is on our home turf, we need to focus yellow. What is happening here? Sure, I mean... Whoopsies, whoopsies. It could be worse, but it's getting worse. They're right outside our spawn. They're basically spawn camping us. I have no words for whatever the hell's happening right now. There's a 5-point right there as well. This is crazy. Do not tell me this person is AFKing. What is the point of going after this 5-point? We need to focus yellow. Okay. I'm becoming that which I despise, but also am thankful for. What am I saying? I don't despise people who give call-outs. We need some sort of direction. I don't know what that astrologian is doing. Very odd. Oh my gosh, okay, we got this. We need to hold this down. Okay, having a little trouble up there. Oh, they're all around us. Shit. We didn't pay attention. Not our finest moment. Also not our greatest. We... Ooh, I need to look at what the Viper PvP looks like. I haven't actually checked. We should not be here. Behind. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. We're coming in last place regardless, probably, maybe. Oh my gosh. How much is left on that anyway? 42%. It's worth protecting. It can be both red or yellow now. It doesn't look like they're protecting their points very well. 65%? We could get up there and grab it, I think. Oh Lord. And red takes it. But that's a-okay. Series level up! Oh my gosh! We pulled it back a bit there. For that, I'm... Okay. Let me see my, take those wins. Alright, here we go, everyone! Everyone! Drum rolls, please! Or prayers, I'll take either! went to shit, Kupo! This is the first time I've done my book in ages, to be honest. Hand over journal. I actually didn't check my poetics. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Silver certificate? Sure, why not? Oh, I need to select one. Oh wait, no, I want the experience. Duh. Oh, that one's guaranteed. Wait, is that... Wait, I'm confused. Why is the experience only on this one? XP is regardless. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I get to choose one of each. It's been that long since I've done Chloe's Wondrous Tales. I'm not even joking. What do you even get with the silver? I don't care. I'm just gonna take the poetics. 94! Receive new journal. Thank you. Okay, that's a problem for another day. Alright, 94? That's not bad. That's pretty good. If I keep working at it like I did for Dragoon, and actually do my dailies, imagine. Imagine. Alright, let's do some actual Dawntrail things. Now that I've done dailies and actually managed to... Alright, someone recommended doing the mining botany one. So why don't we do that? Oh, my inventory's a mess. Yes, it's peak. It's peak. Okay. That's certainly a way to describe it. Yes, get out of my inventory, please. Hands for hire. You're a woman who plucks the finest of the land's offerings with their own hands, am I right? In fact, I knew it the moment I set eyes upon you. I share the same passion, in fact, or at least I used to. For many happy years did I work in the employ of Shinya's apothecary, gathering only specimens of the utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on the body, and mine has about had its fill. Every day my knees and back make new cries of protest, so I have finally decided to leave this business to younger hands. And yours look fit to succeed me. Maybe even surpass me. I reckon you'd fill my old position at Shinya's apothecary nicely. You will fill it, won't you? I'd hate for Shinya to be left alone to prop up such a bustling business. Consider the opportunity. I promise you'd be hard-pressed to find a better man to work for. You can find him at the end of at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? Okay. Okay. Let's meet this Shenya. Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing you. A merchant's work is endless, you see, and I find myself short-handed these days. Welcome to Shenya's Apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific? Perhaps one of my displays caught your eye? Ooh, those look fun. I've seen that look before. You're wondering just what sort of shop this is. To put it simply, I purvey in goods which promote a healthy body and mind. Herbs to cleanse mild ailments, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more, as you can see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals which possess uncommon and some would even say mystical properties, which I acquire from discerning and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods has recently slowed to a trickle, and I found it difficult to keep my shelves stocked. You may find my selection somewhat wanting, if I am being honest. Yeah, I'm come to do... You need some gathering? I'll do some gathering. You want some crystals? You must be the gatherer rope we spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course, I'm more than grateful for the help. I hope this is the start of a mutually pleasant relationship, Aurora. Excuse me, but are you the proprietor of this shop? Is it true you're of the Shatona tribe? Yes, on both counts. What brings you to Shenya's Apothecary, friend? I am Yuvo Gajues. That's a name. I hail from the village of Kaguma, located on the eastern continent of Authard. Okay. I was traveling the 3 continents in an effort to expand my horizons when I learned of a people similar to the Viera who live in Tyrol. I wished to learn all I could of them, so I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shatona, and was pointed here. Please allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, and I can gather. Surely one of my skills can be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. Okay. What a day this has turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the next spoiled for choice. Yuvlo, was it? I know you've come far, and I can see, I can sense your sincerity, but my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares and we can chat for as long as you like. Staring? Why are we staring like this? I have no money. Make out already. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Ah, then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption, Aurora. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test at your towns before we begin our work in earnest? Oh no. How are you pay instead? Oh no. I suppose I'll be testing you too, that is. Of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course. I am at your disposal. You only need tell me what to do. Then your task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. There's no better way to take stock of your talents. What is this? This is only the first quest of this. You seek work too? Well, I hope we can call each other partner in due time. No reflex hired immediately. And I'll only get Peeker. You're kidding. Now, shall we get started? I want both of you to head to Urkapacha and bring me back an assortment of my most popular staples. Namely, I'm looking for maca, a plant which imparts unflagging vigor, and springstone, which is used to warm the body and soothe aches and the muscles. You can bring me whichever is easier for you to gather. Either will sell just as quickly. Since this is only a trial, let's start with, say, 6 or so? 6 springstones from Urkapacha. Understood. I shall return with haste. You may now undertake deliveries. Items with higher collectability. Yes. Understood. Let's go. Gathering location. I still need to sort out all my melding for my gear. Oh. Pain. Nice. Ageless. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. Well, I only get 2 out of this. Damn it. Spirit bombed. Might as well. Ooh, yes. Ah, I didn't get lucky with that. That's fine. Collect. Collect. Now we've got to wait for a GP to come back. Boo. Scrutiny is an OP skill. I never use it. I need to. I really should. I'm so used to doing it the way I, have always done it. And now we wait. You really should? Okay. I'll give it a go. 84 seconds for it to come back. Oh my god. This is maddening. I'm waiting. Well, we're waiting. Scrutiny, meticulous, start of all endgame collectible rotations. Okay, scrutiny, meticulous. That sounds familiar. Seen any good movies lately? No, I've been watching, like, really bad, like, Korean dramas. Just to have something on in the background while I, you know, honk shoe for the evening. I'm like 2/3 of the way done with the book as well. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Alright, where's... Oh! I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Scrutiny is what I kept thinking I was doing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't even need to use... I have 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take some crystals. Why not? Oh my god, I can't believe that! This whole time! I've not actually been doing the thing that I thought I've been doing. Honestly, once you said scrutiny, I was like, wait a minute. This whole time, I've been thinking scour. Should put some of this materia away. Ba 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 doo ba da ba. Hello, Shinya. Yes, yes, I know how to do this. That was quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my, this delivery is better than I could have imagined. Almost too good. In fact, my customers might come to take such quality for granted. Thank you for your hard work. It's always comforting to see my shelves stocked. In making your first successful delivery, you have begun to earn Shinya's trust. Deliver the items Shinya needs and deliver them often to improve the prospect of Shinya's apothecary. Where's the other one? So sorry. I must say, there's no greater reassurance than knowing I have wares to sell. Even though this was but a trial run, you conducted yourself flawlessly. Thank you. I like to be good at what I do. Truth be told, when I first began this endeavor, I didn't imagine I would sell such a wide array of goods. But health is a goal we all share, and there are any number of ways to pursue it. Take maca, for instance. It thrives in the harsh climes of Rukapacha, accumulating nutrients from its unique environment. It has been a favorite since time immemorial for its nutritional value and invigorating properties. Springstone, on the other hand, is a type of volcanic rock. It retains heat rather well, so after a bit of polishing and warming, you can place it in your pocket or directly on the skin. Even in hotter regions, it's used to relieve stiff muscles and troublesome aches. I know you came to me seeking gainful employment, but you must place your own health first and foremost. If anything ever ails you, I would welcome your custom with open arms. Speaking of which, You haven't seen Yuval, have you? I hope he hasn't gotten lost. Judging by his story, he arrived in Tyrol only shortly before visiting my shop. His confident stride suggested he knew where he was going, but how could he? Oh, look, he's back! I am returned. Master Shinya, I hope my deliveries meet with your satisfaction. Well, I suppose there was no need to worry. Yes, these are good. They'll certainly sell. Forgive my imposition, but have you been to Tyrol before? Or did you hire someone to guide you? Neither. This is my first time in Tyrol and I have no money for a guide. Yet the city is home to a great many people. If you ask around for information, you can piece together any puzzle in time. That is, of course, if you have the patience to do so. Does this mean you've reached a decision regarding my employment? Indeed, you did well today. So for the time being, I have no objection to continuing our business relationship. Okay. And of course, I'd like to continue working with you as well, Aurora. However, I understand you aren't the type to stay in one place over long. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Stop by whenever you have time for a few tasks, and I shall recompense you accordingly. Oh my god, they were business partners. Then it's settled. Don't be a stranger, Aurora. Aurora, forgive my rudeness for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Yuvlo of Kakuma Village. I hope to learn much from someone of your experience. Just as I hope to learn about the Shitona from you, Master Shinya. May we all prosper under your tutelage. Well, I may prove to be a worthless teacher in that regard, but I suppose I can try. As for our mutual prosperity, that depends on us. That is to say, we need to get selling. My customers will be pleased to see my stocks replenished at last. Greenhorn Gatherer. Hold on. Master Shinya has been more than accommodating, and I would repay his kindness with honest labor. I have worked almost every job under the sun during my travels, so I shall be here for whatever he needs. Okay. Okay. Good evening, Aurora. Are you here for more work? I could certainly use the help. Yeah, what's up? What's good? Hit me with it. Thank you. Having another deft hand at my disposal will speed things along. Yeah, what about him? Has Yuvlo adjusted to life in Tuliolol? He's settled into his work rather well, but outside of that, let's just say his complete lack of funds has proven to be a hurdle. He couldn't even afford to lodge himself. He assured me that he has no qualms sleeping under the stars, but I can't very well have my employees camping in the wilds like common vagabonds. In the end, I invited him to live with me. Did you? And they were roommates, not just business partners. Hello? He may not always think ahead, but it's plain that in all other respects, he's quite thorough. He's neat and organized. He has never once been late and is ever quick to ask questions when something confounds him. I suppose this is a natural consequence of his upbringing. He said he never lacked for mentors growing up. A much different life than the one I led. The men of my people spend much of their time alone. As a result, many of us develop habits more lax than not, myself included. Even so, I find his scrupulous attitude refreshing. Is there work to be done? Just so, Yvlo, if you're finished taking stock, I would ask that you accompany Aurora to gather a few more things to sell. Of course, working with someone more experienced than myself is always a pleasure. Yeah! Good, good. Today will be very similar to last time. I want you to bring me more of my popular products, namely those that benefit the soul. Firstly, cuttings from a fragrant tree that is said to purify the body of toxins. Secondly, a type of amethyst that's treasured in Dawntrail for its purported ability to calm troubled spirits. While usage of these items differs slightly depending on the customer's cultural practices, they are generally thought to ward off evil humors accumulated in the mind, body, and soul. Fascinating. Wood and stones? I thought health to be a realm of medicine and alchemy. Makes me wonder, what hidden powers the objects arrayed here might possess. Of course, I only sell products of proven repute. But even that is no guarantee that an item which positively affects one person will do the same for another. Some even purchase goods based solely on the fact that they are pleasing to the eye. Salves take many forms, as I've learned. That explains the sheer variety. Do you travel the continent in search of new goods? Ooh. Not quite. I depend on gatherers such as yourselves, mostly. That and a handful of trusted merchants. I dare not leave the shop unattended for so long, you see. And, well, I have my reasons for not often venturing beyond the city gates. Mysterious? But enough of that, yes. There's work to be done. You can find what I need in the northern region of Cosmouka. As always, the higher the quality of your delivery, the better your reward shall be. I would like to test my hand at collecting both. Aurora, I hardly suspect you require any practice, so I trust you will decide which task better suits your skills. What you mecky? Now that I'm doing collectibles correctly. Oh my god, I still can't believe it. Still only get 2. But that was, you know, satisfying to say the least. Oh, only 600. I might wait for the GP to come back. Break ended, community back, just in time for some high octane gathering. Oh goodness. Honestly, I could have gone and put the kettle on. 700. I mean, I'm gonna let it all come back. You know what? Screw it. We'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, the high cordial timer has to tick down anyway, so, you know. Might as well take a moment. Almost. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Scour. Oh, I didn't... Whoops. I need to fix my melding! Else I'm gonna lose my mind! Zoom. This is me trying to entertain myself while I wait for these hardcore deals to... Yep. Good times. How many do I have so far? 4. Nice. 2 more. Perfect. And I only need 2, so I can just collect. It worked out in the end. What do you know? Delivery location. Tulio lol. Ugh. It's like... part of me's like, you know what? Maybe it's time I dip below 20 million gil and fix these melds. And then another part of me is really stubborn and like, no. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that. Okay. You've left me speechless once again. I'm almost afraid to examine your delivery for fear of tarnishing its beauty. I shall have to maintain a delicate touch. I'm really thirsty. This is more than suitable. Good work, Aurora. You're quite good at this, I must admit. How many hours do you reckon you've spent searching for the Earth's finest bounties? Oh, you know. I tend to get it once and then send my retainers. I am returned. Wood cuttings and amethysts. I hope they are up to your discerning standards. Welcome back, Eva. Let's have a look. Oh my. Well, I can certainly sell the wood cuttings as they are, but these amethysts, they're almost flawless. Where did you find such a rich vein? I'm something of an expert in the subject of minerals, you see. I hail from the snow-capped mountains of the Scate Range, where we have naught but rock and snow to gaze upon. To the untrained eye, one stone is much the same as another, but some house singular essences which we have learned to identify. My people believe these to be the souls of our forebears returned to their ancestral home, and we carry them on our person as a form of protection. The Scate Range? I've never been, but your words paint a picture well enough. Few in my own continent have traveled so far, to say nothing of travelers from Tyrol. Do you have a map, Aurora? I believe it would do Master Shinyu well if we consulted it. Map. Here, Skate Range. Dominating central author, the mountains mark the border between the Burn and the former kingdom of Dalmasca. My clan is known as the Viera, and their settlements can be found in and around the Skate Range. Kaguma, my village, is among them. Exciting. As is common with other Viera clans, the women oversee day-to-day life in Kaguma, while the men dwell outside its gates as protectors. The land is harsh and unforgiving, but the knowledge of our ancestors teaches us how to hunt when prey is scarce, and forage when frost kills all but the hardiest plants. In this way, we lived until the Garlean Empire rose like a blight upon the earth. Although we were never threatened by them directly, the nations we called neighbors fell one by one to their ambition. Our elders decided to cut off all contact with the outside world. But as time went on, more and more came to realize that such extreme measures were untenable. And so, some years back, it was decided that one among us would journey into the outside world to gather the most precious resource of all, knowledge. Pato, oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Hi! I am new, oh my goodness, so many of you! Welcome in! Nice to have you here! Oh my gosh, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Hi, I'm Mousy. I'm a member of the Oxcast. That's a lot of new people, yeah. I'm a member of the Oxcast, and we're doing some Dawntrail side content. I'm not caught up on MSQ post Dawntrail. I finished the Dawntrail main expansion MSQ, and then I wanted to get I wanted to get caught up on a lot of the other side stuff before I continue. So no spoilers for 7.1, 7.2. Exactly. I haven't done normal raids or alliance raids yet either. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, I'm loving it. I've been loving it. I did 2 of the role quests yesterday. I did the tank and I did the melee DPS. I love the tank one, but that's because I'm biased. I love Ishgard and Heaven's Ward. I love me some raiding. Hook me up if you ever need someone to grief you easy. You know what? Yes. I do love incorrectly trading tank busters. That has always been a favorite. And then calling them very horrifying names like Tanky Wankies. So if you need that, tank main Giga Chad. Hell yeah! Unga bunga. I absolutely adore playing warrior. It's very, very satisfying. Although I do also want to get back into playing Dark Knight. I find myself occasionally like really missing the edginess of it. Tanky Wankies, if I said Wankies in my chat, they think it's something else. You gotta Tanky Wanky before the Sticky Wikis. Exactly. P10S flashbacks, yeah. Me warrior, me one brain cell, yeah. But it's so satisfying watching warrior do the big jumps and that's all. It's so good. I'm a warrior main as well. Primal Ren chatting. Yes, exactly. You get it. A homie of culture. I love it. I still remember when I picked up tanking for the first time, I was terrified. And then, did I hear Dark Knight? Yeah, I'm a warrior main too. Yes! My first ever tank was Dark Knight, and I was terrified, and then I started to really love it. There's something very satisfying at being at the front, just absolutely barreling into everything. I remember Mousy screaming "hit me" during Uwu. Yes! I love it! I love running in and going, "hit me!" For the Dark Knight TVN. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. Let's stick to fisting. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome everyone. It's so nice to have so many of you here. I totally understand, by the way, if you need to raid and run Ponto. Please look after yourself. But also, you're more than welcome to stay and watch me react to these bunnies totally just be roommates, because... It's lovely catching yourself with a raid, as I usually am on much later. I gotta eat some food and order some Chinese food. I'll throw a wee lurk and come back pending how long you'll be on. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely of you! I have no idea how much longer I'll be on. Oh, it's only 8:42. Yeah, no, I'll be on a while. If you ever want a meme and raids for real, though, slide through, catch you in a bit. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Ponto! I shall! I feel like I remember you. I've seen you before just a long time ago. Yeah! I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV... Oh my god. Chat, how long has it been? It's been a hot minute. But I did take like a year break because I burnt out really badly. 4 years! Has it been 4 years? I lurk in here for your MSQ stuff ever so often. Oh my god. Following since 2022. Yeah. I remember, so you was part of the migration. Migration from what? You started not long before I did on Final Fantasy. That was August 2021. That was 2021! Oh my god, has it really been that long? That's crazy. But yeah, no, I, rock on last. So sweet of you, Ponto. Have some good food. From WoW, I think they mean. Oh, God. When was the last? I remember playing WoW Classic before I moved to the Netherlands, but I am not a WoW refugee. Truthfully, okay, the actual story behind it, of how I came to Final Fantasy XIV. In 2021, I was not having a great, year, to put it delicately. I was kind of lost stream-wise. I couldn't find a game that was really clicking for me, and I wasn't having a lot of fun with things, and that really reflected in like everything stream-wise. And this is my job. Like this is technically, you know, a thing. And yeah, a few of the other Yogscast members were getting into it, and usually when something goes through the Yogscast, everyone tries it out like a domino effect, and I was really worried because historically streaming MMOs was like, no, you don't do that. That's gonna tank your analytics and things like that, because that's the shitty things you have to kind of worry about sometimes. And at that point in everything, I remember sitting down and going, you know what, this does look like a really, you know, fun experience, fun game. Maybe I'll give it like 1 or 2 streams, because how much worse could it get stream-wise for me? At the moment, I'm not having fun with anything. I'm really, really depressed, and yeah, I needed something, I needed to enjoy something for a while, even if it, you know, sucked viewership-wise and analytics-wise, all that jazz. So I was like, I'll do like 1 or 2 streams of it. And then I was like, and then it became like, I'm gonna stream this again. And then the next day would be like, oh, I should be playing this other game, technically, because I said I would, and then it was like, no, I really want to play more Final Fantasy. And then that quite literally just kept going. to like a month, and then after a month I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I need to stream these other games, and then I would sit down at my PC and I would genuinely physically like revulse. Like there would be like revulsion at the idea of sitting here and forcing myself to play something that I didn't want to do when all I could think about was this game. And before I knew it, I just couldn't stop playing. And luckily, to this day, I am so thankful that I listened to my chat. There were a good handful of people popped into my stream and convinced me not to buy like an MSQ skip. Because my previous experience with MMOs is like, whatever, you know, like I want to play with my friends who are they've all skipped and they're way ahead of me and doing all this, and I listened to chat, didn't do it, and I got really sucked into it, and somehow, some way, my reactions started ending up in compilations on like YouTube and apparently in Japan as well. And to a terrifying degree, my community grew, and it's been a very beautiful experience. And I'm still to this day forever grateful for it, because the amount of wonderful people that I have met because of this game forever, it's forever imprinted upon me. So yeah, and thank you for the follow. That was very kind of you, and it's always nice to have so many people popping by and saying hi. I was busy touching grass in 2021. How about you guys? Oh my god. Then we came along and ruined it. I mean, helped her. Yeah, it's... Yeah. But I did burn out pretty bad because about a year ago I was savage raiding blind, and I got so sucked into that I just completely burnt out on the game. And so in the past few months I've finally started getting back into the game and finding my joy and everything again, and getting well and truly addicted again. So now you all have to suffer me playing this game every day again. P8S breaks everyone. P10S shattered what was left. Pretty much. But yeah, that's my story. Welcome. It's nice having you here. I hope to see you around sometime. I'm gonna be doing patch MSQ on the weekend. So if I don't see you around... Oh wait, no, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's technically the weekend. Can I be allowed a little MSQ tomorrow? As a treat? As long as I do it after working hours? I'll allow it, you're permitted. No, only side stuff. But tomorrow's Friday. Everyone's off work. What if I did a little... Just trying to find an excuse. I've been itching to do it. As much as I'm addicted to doing the side content as well, but this whole week I've been like, what if I really want to do just a little, just give me like a little MSQ. Yes, but I got raids tomorrow and I want to see it. I think it's a bank holiday weekend here, so I think it counts as a long weekend. You have 2 hemispheres of your brain, Manny. You can use one for each. Friday night is the weekend. Yes! Okay, then very possibly tomorrow night we'll be doing some MSQ. What we'll probably do, because I start my stream kind of earlier in the day, if I can, we'll probably start with some side stuff, and then after 6 p.m. my time, maybe 7, actually. That way it's 6, 7 p.m. I live in the Netherlands, so CEST. We'll swerve and we'll do a little MSQ as a treat. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been itching all week to do this, but like I've been logging. Yesterday I was like, okay, we're gonna do the role quest, and that ended up being amazing and just awesome. And now we're here, continuing watching Meki Meki, which, by the way, I've been chatting my head off because nerves. Starting raids or save it for another time. I was actually thinking about starting raids this weekend. I'm really itching to do a little bit of MSQ. So if I can be allowed that tomorrow, that would be a delight. And then maybe Sunday we could do either the normal raids, or the Alliance one. I'll take your recommendation. Otherwise, the timeline is shattered. Normal raids is an entire stream since there are already 8 of those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it actually works out if it's a bank holiday weekend, because then we could maybe make Sunday the normal raid day. And then maybe Monday we could finally do the Alliance raid. What do you think? Technically, you should do raid before patch. Oh, that's what you mean. Normal raids 1 through 4, 7.1. Alliance raids 7.2. Normal raids 5 through 8. Okay. So, wait. If you're going by release. I'm more going, like, or whatever you want to do. I mean, but the raids don't impact MSQ. Okay, that was my worry just then. I don't mind the timeline. If it doesn't matter storyline, I'd like to do, like, the raids just sort of on one day. Because I know how nice it is to be able to have that scheduled so people can show up to hop in. There's one line of dialogue. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that's a good plan for this weekend then. Saturdays, we're not going to be streaming on my own channel unless I decide I want to be insane. Saturdays are actually my Yogscast channel slot, so... Okay, we need to get back to Uflo in this story of the bunnies in a moment. I'm gonna get some fresh water because I have absolutely chatted a whole heck of a lot. I always get a little nervous when new people join, and it's always so lovely and wonderful. Give me a moment. You get one whole line if you do 1 through 4 before 7.2. I'm not gonna do... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me explain. I'm not gonna do all of the patch MSQ. I'm probably only gonna do 7.1 patch. And then do 7.2 at another point. I'll need to be told when to stop. But... short-circuiting and turning into 2016. You'll know? Okay, perfect. I wanna save like a little bit of MSQ as a treat for another point, but they're quite obvious with it now. Okay. Chef's kiss. We have a plan! Oh my gosh, we have a plan! Maybe I should like post it on Blue Sky or something so people know what we're doing. Crazy. Oh. Okay. Back to the bunnies! How long will you keep this bunny twink waiting to tell his story? You're right, thank you. You are so right. You're absolutely right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all the bunnies out there. And some years back, it was decided that one among us would journey into the outside world to gather the most precious resource of all, knowledge. They must grasp the complex workings of the larger world, attuning themselves to the pulse of modern life until it beats with their own. Then they must return to the village and teach all they have learned. And you are this person, I take it? My family name, means cloud. And like a cloud, I drift from land to land, eventually returning to my home to provide the nourishing rain of knowledge to my people. I see. That's why you're so eager to learn of the Shatona. First time uvula is not much better. Oh god. From the we're never gonna get through this! We're only on the second stage! From their way of life, I hope to extract valuable nuggets of wisdom that will help my people. When I heard of the Shatona, I imagined how we Vieira would live across the sea. How would our long lives play out in a different environment? What sort of society would we build? Peoples so far apart, but so similar. I had to see for myself how you fared. Well, he runs a shop. I apologize for speaking so long. Thank you for lending us your map, Aurora. I can tell you care deeply for your people. You bear a heavy responsibility. I like the responsibility one. You got a lot going on there, Chief. I admit, but my village is my family. Although my path is not an easy one, I would climb even the sheerest cliff for their sake. You really would, wouldn't you? No kiss. No, never mind that. Thank you for sharing your story with us. You've God damn it. I can't with this. I'm gonna need to blow my nose. I'm like, my horny ass could not play what Shimeki Meki deliveries. Oh my god. And thank you both for a job well done. I look forward to hiring your services again, Aurora. Thank you. As long as you pay me in scripts, I'll get whatever you want. And then I'll cry about how my melds are not good. Something's rising and it isn't the Shimeki Meki prophets. Can you believe some people drew these two kissing? What? I return home immediately if I learn aught that might pose a danger to my people. Otherwise, I return once every other winter to share the knowledge I have acquired in my travels. My village cannot be reached by established land or air routes, nor can we rely on the Ethernet. Returning there is a trying and expensive journey in and of itself, during which I cannot fulfill my duty. Oh my god, where is the bunnies kissing? So I can avoid it, of course. Where? Asking for a friend. Manny's the friend, but, you know. It's good to see you, Aurora. Come to see how business is doing? I have finished my work. If you require Aurora's aid, then allow me to help. course, I'm grateful to have such an eager worker in my employ, but I must remind you to rest. Even you have a limit, surely. The same place you can see Sato and Serena kissing, I suspect. What, on the internet? Sorry, I had a bloody nose earlier, just because my nose was like really dry. Sorry, I hate blowing my nose on camera for some reason. That's always been like a weird quirk of mine. My masters trained me well for my role. An endless journey requires endless vitality, and I was prepared to endure such a trial. Oh, worry you now. Begging your pardon? Well, I've no reason to mistrust your judgment, but I know how tiring a long journey can be, so don't hesitate to take a constitutional at your leisure. You do? I thought you rarely ventured past the city gates. Oh, you seem busy. Should I return later? Whomst? Yoda? Welcome. Feel free to browse my wares. My employees here shall be glad to help with anything you might require. Employees? You hired more? 2 more? I hoped against hope that you'd quit this foolish distraction after that old codger retired. Shock. Just how many moons do you intend to stay cooped up in the city, playing shopkeep like a child? If there is anything you wish to order, simply say the word. That is why you're here, isn't it? You never did listen. Fine. If you insist on keeping this up, then I could use cleansing supplies for the household. You know where to make your delivery. That was my sister. Born of a different mother, but my sister all the same. Among the Chitona and the Vieira where you hail from, I wager it's not an uncommon circumstance. The gender of my people becomes apparent as we grow. The large majority are women, with men being somewhat of a rarity. Thus, we generally do not marry a single partner, as is common with other peoples. Most of us have siblings from different fathers or mothers. But regardless of blood, a customer is a customer, and her order must be fulfilled. A delivery of supplies that our people use to cleanse their homes in the midst of bustling cities. Sprigs of saka sage and purifying water from Nikwerepi. I'm completely out of both, so I'm tasking you with journeying to Shaloni and gathering whichever best suits your skills. I shall go, too, and bring back what Aurora cannot. Go get some water. Or whatever it was. Whatever it was the pretty bunny said. Oh. Oh. What if I ate the curry? Oh, that's the... I've been using the wrong food. Yeah, that little bit of, you know, GP is gonna make all the difference, I'm sure. With my bad melding. Which I will continue to complain about until I finally remember to fix it at some point. Maybe if I say it enough now, once the stream ends, and my brain goes blank, it'll be like an echo in my head, right? Like, wasn't there something I was complaining about on stream that I should go and do? To be fair, 12 GP would help in your case. Mayhaps. Oh, yeah, actually it did. You know what? I take it back. This worked out pretty well. I still have to wait for... Well, maybe not. I only need like 2, don't I? Probably best to wait a moment anyway. How... Where's my collectible stuff? Scrutiny. Two scrutiny and a dream? But what if I need ageless words? We gotta let the GP come back a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I need to put like a dance on my hotbar for while I wait. Okay, that's dazed. Don't. What if we do like the box step? That could work. Yule dance. Harvest dance. Maybe 600 will be enough. If it's not, well. Oh well. Ripperoni pepperoni. Shit. It was not. Narrator, it was not. Oh! Oh my god! Yes! And the crowd goes wild! High octane gathering! I just can't believe it! The dopamine that just hit my brain. You don't see that every day. Actually getting meticulous work. Ooh. Nah, okay. Apologies about my sister's less than friendly attitude. Nevertheless, she has made an order. It is our duty to fulfill it. This will cap me. I have to go spend something. Boo. Danuhanu! I do love fishing. Oh, I've got the fishing itch. It calls to me. Maybe I'll buy some materia. Hehe. What could I possibly need, though? I don't know. I don't have my melds open. Wah. Maybe I should look. Gear sets. What does this say? Look at all that look at all that materia. Wowie. Grasp XI. Sure. I didn't just have a dyslexic moment, did I? No, okay, we're good. The panic. Roman numerals really mess me up, especially having dyslexia, because, like... Excellent work, Aurora, although I shouldn't be surprised. I admit I'm half tempted to keep this delivery for myself, but alas, Eula should return soon, and then we can get everything together to send to my sister. I know the struggle, I'm dyslexic too, yeah. When we raided, we had to use like Dutch or different words for left and right because I'm severely like it's bad. It's real bad. But for some reason in Dutch I know it immediately. Links Rex. Everything seems to be in order, and all to my standards. Thank you both once again. Yeah, we did it! You said these cleanse your homes. How exactly? Do they keep insects away? Or perhaps they keep the floors clean? Indeed, they do serve such purposes. But more importantly, they're essential to upholding Shitona customs. Even among those of us living in cities, keeping in harmony with nature is of the utmost importance. All things breathe the energy of life, the earth and sea, the rivers and forest, the rain, wind, and sun. Every animal that walks, swims, or flies is beholden to this energy. By attuning ourselves to its flow and availing ourselves of its blessing, we become a part of it, and thus a part of every living thing under the heavens. And so, when we choose a place to live, we do our best to keep things as they are. We fell trees only when absolutely necessary, or else live in the natural shelter of caves. Some of our small settlements even make use of buildings abandoned by other peoples. Of course, the Shitona are not a monolith, and since the Dawn Servant unified Tural, many have come to hold different values to their ancestors. Nowadays, Shitona are not an uncommon sight, even in a metropolis like Tuliolol. Some even consider embracing change to be a part of nature's flow. However, no small number of city-dwelling Shitona feel an almost unbearable sense of suffocation when inside cramped buildings. I see. I suppose these supplies are a way of allowing nature's blessing into your homes and maintaining your connection to its cycle. Exactly. Sakasage is native to the wilderness of Shaloni and is purported to be closely linked to the great power flowing around us, which lends it its potent cleansing properties. Nick Werepi feeds into several bodies of water, Lake Toari among them. Such water passes through countless valleys and under vast reaches of sky and connects us to that unfathomable journey. Yep, Yoda lived near those waters for some time, in fact. After her children set off on their own journeys, she settled down in Tuliol with a new family, but she still maintains a strong connection to the natural energy she was once surrounded by. So we best not keep her waiting, eh? I would go myself, but I've had enough of her scoldings for one day. Could you go in my stead, Aurora? You could expect a satisfactory reward for your troubles, I promise. Leave it to me. I'll go deal with your sister. Oh, Bunny's staring. Intensely staring? thinking? Hmm. What are you thinking? Okay. That brain cell working overtime. He's really thinking hard. Really thinking hard. Okay. I finished putting together Yup Yoda's delivery. Please be careful with it. Being a Viera main, this was my favorite part of the What You Mickey Mickey quest lines. Oh, really? She lives in the Resplendent Quarter. Here, I've marked it on your map. Master Shinya, I would go along with Aurora with your permission. Consider it a diversion from my work. You have been urging me to take time to relax after all. You have a strange idea of relaxation, but I see no reason to object. Very well. You both can deliver this package to my sister. Apologies for the imposition, Aurora. Let us depart at once. Zoom. 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 Bum 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 ba ba da da. Oh, I need to remember to make our wheel of side quests. Gosh darn it, I completely forgot to do that. When will I remember to do these things? I need to get back into the Padlet and clean that up. Oh, I could have just... You know what? It's fine. I've been really in a Heaven's Ward mood lately. I really want to do the Scholastica quest at some point soon. Why did I get my weapon out? You threaten our bunny? Here she is. Let us complete our task. Oh, you two. I saw you at my brother's shop, yes? I take it he asked you to deliver my order. This package contains everything a Shatona needs to maintain their connection to nature, even in the middle of a bustling city. Here you go, ma'am. Delivery. Ooh. Med timer. I should probably... I gotta keep the ADHD goblins at bay, you know what I'm saying? Yes, everything's here. I must say, these materials are of higher quality than I've come to expect. My brother has had a good stroke of fortune with you two, it seems. We're about to learn something massive, aren't we? I'm ready. Ooh, sorry. I apologize for my conduct before. It was unbecoming of me, and I hope to make amends. But above all, please help my brother succeed in his endeavors. Yeah, I mean, he gives me scripts. You appeared rather unsupportive earlier. I was under the impression you wished he would quit his shop and leave the city. Why? Surely life here is not so terrible a prospect. Looking. I thought there was something different about you. You don't hail from Tyrol, do you? You got it, sister. My people value living in harmony with nature above all, and settle only where that harmony won't be disrupted. In small villages, usually. They are built and maintained by our women. The men travel from village to village, fostering our bonds with one another. What do you mean by fostering our bonds with one another? What do you mean by that, ma'am? Our families are built upon the relationships between parent and child. When a child is born, their mother and father become inextricably bound to each other as well. Mothers live with their children until they become independent, while fathers continue to travel. As the seasons turn, the men visit their families in each village they pass through. Although their time together is fleeting, it's always precious. We walk until the small hours of the morning, sharing all that has happened since we last met. The fathers tell us how the other villages fare, and it makes our small settlements feel so much larger. Although there is no one place we can point to as the home of the Shatona, we are connected in this way, like the roots of a great tree. Fascinating. We Viera lead such different lives, yet even so, there are shades of similarity. Thinking. What's that brain cell doing? I take it Shunya did not always live in Tuliol then. He used to travel the land as well. The bond with his first family was formed in a small village to the north, among the tall mountains. He's a daddy? Yet not long after his departure one season, the village was suddenly destroyed. Oh. Oh. None survived. I see. No one knows exactly what happened, but those who saw the aftermath said that nothing but scarred and scorched earth remained. A terrible sight. Since that day, Shunya ceased to travel. For 50 years, he's lived in this city, all alone. I mean, he's living with him. 50 years? That means... How many winters has Shunya seen exactly? He was born shortly after the formation of Tuliolal, so that would make him 80 or so, I suppose? "80? All this time I have been a fool! His nature is so amiable! I thought him to be the same age as I!" No! How could he forgive my utter rudeness, prying into his past without paying him the proper respects? I must apologize to save my honor and my life! How old are you, Yuvlo? Age gap romance? I have seen but 32 winters, a babe compared to Shunya. Viera men must pay the utmost respect to their elders. Those who forget this do not live to become an elder themselves. I must make amends with Shunya. You are his sister. Please tell me what I can give him. I don't think Shunya cares, but you seem quite insistent, so perhaps something he could sell in his apothecary? A Pelu Pelu friend of mine told me that in the highlands of Rikapacha, one can find many rare plants and minerals. Flowers that bloom, but once in many moons, emeralds with enchanting patterns and more besides. A brilliant idea. I shall depart to Rikapacha at once and collect the finest items I can. Aurora, I must request your aid. Although the burden of shame is solely mine to bear, I fear that I alone cannot gather enough items to make up for the magnitude of my disrespect. Will you agree? Please, you would be my savior. I can tell you anything. Thank you, Aurora. I shall leave at once. Let us meet again at the apothecary to deliver my offering. Flowers and jewelry. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god. Flavor text? The enthusiasm of youth. Yuvelo may be treating this more seriously than he needs to, but perhaps that energy may rub off on Shinya. It looks like the ads are gonna hit y'all in a second. A reminder that they help us keep pre-rolls off the channel. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Let the courting process begin, huh? I mean... Whew. Perfect timing for the ads, at least. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. You ever just open up a bottle, like a can of sparkling water that just hits? Because that's hitting. I'm still thinking about the gladiator we had in Holminster earlier. The sheer aura.
Welcome to
Ken!
your boy, Jesus.
Oh my goodness, thank you for 26 months! How are you?
Help, I'm stuck on the moon.
Oh no! The crafting. It's addictive, isn't it? Every time I go up there, I'm addicted to doing like 3 things and then AFKing and walking away and forgetting. So, like, I enjoy like doing work during the day when I'm on there, and then yeah, yep. Oh, I only needed to do 1? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I mean, sure. I'm almost done reaching 500k score with every crafter. I'm not looking forward to do gatherers. Holy shit. I've only done the little bronze medley thing on fishing. Because, you know. But I haven't actually done any actual fishing things. I only just recently started doing the fishing thing, the fishing leave thingies. And, oh my god. No. I mean, I am waiting until the ads are done, so everyone. He has assumed the position. Please deliver the rest of my offering to Master Shinya. I would do it myself, but I must stay in this position as a form of repentance. It is a custom I learned in the Far East, and I have yet to find a better way to express the shame in one's heart. I love this game. Oh, this is good. Alright, the ad break is done. Welcome back, everyone. We've returned to Uvula on the ground, on his knees already. Welcome back, Aurora. Uvula told me about everything, most empathetically, I might add. There's much I would say on the matter, but as I'm taken to understand that you've brought me a gift, I would happily receive it from you first. Primarily used for decorative purposes, this precious material was found in Urkapacha. It can be purchased from Shinya's apothecary at a competitive price. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. My word! Uvula's gift alone left me speechless. This is surely more than I deserve. Materials of this quality can only be gathered by truly skilled hands. I'm grateful, you can be sure. Skilled hands, what can I say? Are you trying to steal Uvula's man? No! I would never! Nestinian and the Ishgardian elves. I shall not take the bunny. All is forgiven, Yvlo. In fact, there's nothing for me to forgive. As Yoda told you, my people live with their mothers until they come of age. From her, they learn all the skills and knowledge they need to flourish, without any strict hierarchy among the men. While I appreciate your gesture, I would be much obliged if we could continue on as we have been. Brain cell, thinking. Well... Yes. As you wish, Master Shinya. I'm glad we've reached an understanding. Now let's get back to work, shall we? Before that, regardless of whether or not I owe you respect, I still pried into your past only to sate my own curiosity. And for that, I am deeply sorry. There's no need. It wasn't as if I meant to keep it a secret. So let me clear the air. What Yoda told you was true. My travels ended 50 years ago, after I lost my family. To us, death isn't something to be mourned. It's merely another part of the cycle of life. I should have carried on, and found a new family and a new village. But I couldn't. Not while the cause of my family's death remained a mystery. Do you truly know nothing? The complete destruction of a settlement, even a small one, surely would not have gone unnoticed. I think you underestimate how small. You could count the number of houses on one hand. To reach the nearest proper village, we had to traverse 2 towering mountains. Few could have witnessed the incident. The scale of destruction was too great for bandits. Many have suggested that a Taral Vajral was to blame. I was lodging in the aforementioned village when the tidings reached me. A few days prior, a streak of light had scarred the skies, so bright that it was clearly visible even in daytime. It disappeared behind the mountain peaks, and soon after the earth trembled. The trees and mountains shook, and wind bore dust through the valleys. Oh. That sounds like a meteor. Ooh. Yikes. That was the conclusion I reached as well. A meteor from the heavens struck my family's home by pure chance. Anyway, it's only a theory. You would think the evidence of such a tragedy would be more definitive, but it hasn't quite been that easy. Wait a moment, please. Uvula's gonna run off to inspect it with his special prospecting eyes, isn't he? What is this? Stones like this were found scattered about the ruins, as if the heavens themselves wept to see the devastation. I've taken to calling them azure tears. Having been in this business for so long, I can hazard a guess as to their true nature. And I believe that proof of what befell my family must lie within these fragments. Even so, decisive evidence continues to elude me. Then again, perhaps my desire for answers causes me to seek connections where there are none. Use your special eyes. Yuvlo. Angles. But even if I wanted to, I can't let it go. Oh. I shall do my utmost under Master Shunya's employ. For now, that is all I can do. Alright. Level 98. Let's go. Welcome back to my apothecary, Aurora. I always appreciate you stopping by. We're busy as ever, as you can see. Although since we last met, Yuvlo has been acting strangely. He brushes off all my attempts to help and works with a singular focus. I think he still believes he crossed a line in asking about my past, and is focusing his efforts more than usual to make up for his perceived affront. All of which is to say, I have no work for you today. Well, if our tasks for the day are done, I think we should try to unravel the nature of these azure tears you found. Aha! I understand now. You squared away today's work so quickly because you had hoped to employ Aurora's energies on the tears. Not exactly. Yet, I admit the thought did occur to me. I have found it difficult to think of aught else as of late. What could those stones possibly be? Truth be told, I can scarce imagine how we might prove they are connected to a meteor. As difficult as it is for me to admit, Master Shunya, your theory remains just that. Yet, if we were to find similar crystals at another location where meteors had fallen, what then? Would that not provide sufficient evidence that the two phenomena are related? I don't think you'll find anything. I've asked all who would listen if they've seen anything resembling the tears, but even the most worldly of my connections say they are quite singular. Perhaps they are the only objects of their kind in this world. In that case, they would be rarer than any precious jewel. I believe your inability to find any information on them gives us all the more reason to look. Aurora and I have yet to search for them after all. And you know our skill at finding the rarest of specimens. We might as well try. I want to know the truth. I want to know the truth, Scully! Mulder, calm down. You too? Very well. But I'll only make this imposition on you once. If you've done enough for me already. Let's do it. Nodders. My allergies are really acting up. Now, there are several locations in Tyrol where meteorites have fallen in the past. The Sijudros crater is purported to be the largest by scholars who study such phenomena. However, over the years, nature has healed the scar left behind. Soil has accumulated, and trees have taken root. Now the area is known as Yaktel. But I doubt a little earth and wood can deter you. Somewhere under all that wildlife, you may find material that has lain there since meteor struck. If you find something that resembles the tears, then we may be able to solidify a theory of what transpired 50 years ago. We'll know they came from a meteorite at least. Well then, let us waste no time. Off to Yaktel we go! Away! Gathering location! Relax. I'm glad you managed to get it finished. I'm sorry you had to rush to avoid spoilers. I'm sorry, homie. I figured I was behind enough on content that I wouldn't be spoiling people. Shockingly enough. I won't lie. It took me 10 months to finish Dawntrail! Ooh, let's have our curry. Oh, my nose again. Why? What's happening? Why are my allergies acting up? No! Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so lame! My nose... The air was so dry, and that bloody nose is still slightly a problem. Drives me mad because I can feel it. Ugh. Ooh, a map. We're here for a reason. Deep Earth Fragment. Scour! Or Scrutiny, not Scour. I'll never make that mistake again. Ooh. Get lucky. Yeah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. I just spearfish for maps. Always easy. Okay. We had 200 left over, but I'm gonna let the GP come back a little bit. This is important after all. We're doing important science. Do y'all remember that time I came across my first ever hunt in Raktika? Like the big S rank, and I was so confused. I sometimes think about that. Whenever I'm in like jungle-ish places, I remember that moment running around and going, what is that thing? And then Rudy showing up and telling me, like patting me on the back and going, you know, don't you worry. This is about to get crazy. And then it did. So many people showed up, and it was wild. Hello, Nora. Bet. Froggy. It's time to get some deep earth fragments. Scrutiny. Meticulous. Scrutiny. Aw, boo. Nah. Oh, wait. But I want the best. Which means I've... I gotta do one more. Boo! I didn't get lucky, but I pet a frog. Is that not the luckiest thing someone can do? Now we have to sit here and wait. Everyone were waiting. Nora was bad luck. Nora could never. 20 seconds. Oh, I drank that too fast. What the heck? Come on now. Give me that sweet, sweet elixir. That sweet, high cordial. Slurp it. Alright. Maybe I wait. No, I don't need my GP to come back that much. I'm gonna regret this. I can already tell. Maybe I'm not. I only need one. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Water crystal. Amazing. Delivery. And then we have one more quest after this. Epic. Oh my gosh, there's a final fish among us. Did you see that? I'm sorry that you got roped into this, but I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find all the same. What we seek is most likely in Yaktel. You'll have to dig deep, but I know you're equal to the task. Amazing! This is plainly composed of materials entirely different to those found on the surface of Yaktel. Much more dense, much older, and shaped so beautifully besides. You've done well, Aurora. With both your and Yuvlo's samples, we may be able to reach a conclusion at last. We're doing rock science! Did you discover aught? Well, I was able to detect small fragments of a deep blue substance. And when I shined a light on it, its color did indeed resemble the tears. But even so, there wasn't enough. As far as my abilities can discern, there's no way to say for certain that the two substances are one and the same. How do we fix that? I see. Yet you admit a possibility that they might be related. These are good tidings. We simply need to keep digging, and eventually we will find a sample large enough to give us a definite conclusion. I did not expect this journey to be finished after just one outing. I shall return to Yaktel as many times as it takes. Why must you do this to yourself, Yuvlo? No. You needn't feel obligated to help me resolve this personal matter. At the end of the day, it won't teach you any more about the Shatona. You are correct. I admit that digging deep into the soil is not a task that will help my people thrive. Yet hearing Ypyoda speak with such affection about her family, and seeing you suffer so deeply from the loss of your own, I came to a realization. Though we may call ourselves by different names, both of our peoples cherish family above all. If my village suffered the same fate as yours, I would not rest until I found the cause. I could not suffer to live with myself otherwise. And I know you feel the same. That is why you still have the tears, even though they hold naught but painful memories. Before, you said that your long years running this shop allowed you to guess that the stones were related to your tragedy. But I know that deep down, you started this apothecary because you knew it would bring you closer to an answer. As your employee, it is only meet that I should help you achieve this goal. Allow me to help you, Master Shinya. So reckless you are in your own journey, but so diligent in helping me along in mine. I hope you've at least managed to save a handful of coins since coming here. That boy ain't got a penny to his name, let's be honest. If we're going forward with this, I must ask that you spare Yaktel future digging. I wouldn't sacrifice the region's natural beauty in my quest, nor damage another's home. There has to be a different way, but I shall require time to find it. When I do, I only ask that you be there to help Aurora. Can I count on you? Yeah, I'm in it. As long as you got scripts, I'm here. Also, I want to know what happened, but you know. Thank you truly. I'll have to sell a good portion of my stock to pay back the debt I'll owe you after all is said and done. Ooh. Yeah! My character going, yeah! Wait a minute! Let's go! Glorious Gatherer! Wellspring of Tears, let's go. You're here just in time, Aurora. I would seek counsel from my best gatherers. Euvlo, a moment, if you will? Before we begin, I would once again like to offer my thanks. What you brought back from Yaktel was more than I could have imagined. Even so, our efforts were lacking. We still have yet to identify the origins of the tears. Have you thought of where we might go next? In a manner of speaking, I suppose, but I must warn you, I can't say for certain we'll find anything. Most of my knowledge of the tears comes from stories I've heard from fellow merchants. In fact, it was a merchant from Braxu suggested Yaktel as a place of inquiry, given its history with meteorites. We often exchanged information as well as goods. And although that lead ultimately bore no fruit, looking back, I believe my mistake was relying solely on incomplete information. You need a perspective from Mamook to complete the whole picture. Now we're talking. I see we're on the same track, Aurora. The merchant in question was of the Gibral, and as such, may not have been privy to information from Mamook. Though the two tribes are now at peace, their history is one of conflict. Even if the merchant had been one of their ancestral enemies, the Mamulja who populate Mamook are known to be wary of outsiders. I understand times have changed in that respect, but I wonder how realistic it would be to try and seek information in Mamook. Yeah, I can go. They like me. You've been there before? Of course. We've been working together for so long, I almost forgot about your storied history. Obviously, the rite of succession brought you to every corner of Tyrol. Yeah, go ask him. Why not? Then I would give you this task, Aurora. Go to Mamook and speak with the people there. Perhaps someone has seen something that resembles the tears. You should accompany her. I can manage the shop well enough in your absence. That is kind of you truly, but if you're even half as good at gathering information as you are at gathering materials, then your talents would be wasted here. Please go with Aurora. I shall remain here and await your gift of good tidings. You can be sure of it. Then let us depart from Mamook. Blah, blah. Oh, just got a random chill. It's been weirdly chilly for nearly the end of May. We are here. I suppose now we split up and speak with whomever we see. Well, You disagree? Ah, yes. Master Shunya did mention the Mamulja here are wary of outsiders. Then you take the lead, Aurora. I shall follow and learn. Yay! Bunny time, bunny time, bunny time. Now we're gonna talk. Discuss the Aetherite. I was taken to understand that Mamuk was a rather isolated settlement, yet an Aetherite stands at its entrance. It makes me wonder whether one could be built in my village. Ah, 'tis the thought best forgotten. I hear the cost of maintaining an Aetherite is quite exorbitant. Every day I spend in the outside world, I realize more and more how it revolves around money. Yeah. It do kind of be like that. Oh, I recognize you. You were with Bakal Jaja, weren't you? What business do you have with one such as me? Food destroyed. Hello, hey! We're on the final quest of this. Welcome back, Fonto. Evil had discovered capitalism, huh? A crystallized stone shaped like a teardrop? I can't say I've seen such a thing. If I had, I'm sure I would have remembered it. No dice. Mini, 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 mini. Ooh, talking. I love that. I love speaking, doing the talkie. I just can't even talk anymore. I cannot say I have ever seen statues quite like these before. I take it these are designs meant to evoke a Mamulja's head? Of course, I understand the desire to immortalize one's forebears with stone objects. My people do much the same. Yet to build structures of stones in the middle of such lush forests, no matter how many times I see it, I always find it peculiar. Hello? Anyone home? Could you tell us about this rock? Why, isn't this an interesting line of inquiry? Yaktel was once rich with ores of all hues, but I've never heard of one shaped like a teardrop. It would take a skilled artisan to make a shape like that. Perhaps if some force were applied to the right ore at the moment of crystallization, or perhaps if tears themselves were crystallized. Ah, but those are only idle thoughts. Either way, I've never seen such a thing with my own eyes. The impact hitting an ore. Now that's an interesting thought. Can't you see I'm resting? Why are you asking about why are you asking me about crystals? Just take a few steps into the wilderness and you'll practically trip over them. Eh? What do you mean that's not what you're looking for? And why do you think I care? Damn. Do you think I remember every single rock I lay eyes on? That's the one thing we don't have any shortage of around here. Maybe if rocks could fill a hungry belly, I'd pay more attention to them. But they can't, so I don't. Now leave me be. So what have we learned? Not much of use from where I stand. Aurora, if you will, I suggest we approach our questioning from a different angle. If we can say one thing for certain, it is that the stone is rare indeed. So instead of seeking it outright, perhaps we should first seek someone who collects such objects. You're so right. Good, then we are decided. Let us not lose heart yet. Okay. And away we go. Zoom. I'm looking for a collector of rocks. Y'all got any rocks around here? Any rocks in these pots? I love Jog. It's wonderful. Attentive gardener. Gadna. A collector of rare stones and plants, you say? I'm sure I've heard of at least one. Yes, I do recall the young Gosselja mentioning his grandfather had quite the collection. He used to bring back all sorts of bits and bobs back from his reconnoiteurs. Yeah. I admit it's been quite a while since I've spoken to Gosselja, so I cannot say whether he's held on to his grandfather's belongings. Okay, that's interesting information. A gatherer, Mamook? A friend of mine had a peculiar knack for it. Every time he came back from a scouting mission, he would have some rare specimen in his hands. It was a nice way to earn some extra coin. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but his grandson works at Golmajrik Grove, and I hear is a deft hand himself. The boy's name was... That story sounded very familiar. I believe this Gosselja's grandfather may be the very collector we seek, or may have been it, rather. Still, the obvious course of action is to speak with Gosselja and see if he still possesses any of his grandfather's belongings. Let us depart to Golmajrik Grove. Exciting. Ooh, we can chat on the way there. We're running. Zoom. Brum. Zoom. Minion and Yuflo running. Oh, it's funny to me. I don't know why. Discuss the forest. Everywhere we are surrounded by trees of unimaginable height. I feel so small in comparison. The clan of Vieira, known as the Rava, who dwell within Gamor jungle, would likely be unmoved by such a sight. Instead, their eyes would seek out places where their natural complexion would allow them to blend into the surrounding foliage. By contrast, the Vieira of my tribe are more suited to camouflaging themselves among the snow-capped mountaintops. Still, the fauna of this place does have a unique coloring. Perhaps I could disguise myself if I so desired. Would you turn around a moment, Aurora? What? Hey, Gosselja. That's the guy we're looking for. Hello? Oh, hello. Did you need something from me? You are Gosselja, yes? Grandson of a renowned collector, as we have heard. I am, and my grandfather was indeed fond of showing off his collection. But how in the world did you know that? Well, we're trying to find some rocks to compare to other rocks. Could we look at your rocks? Not like that, though. Well, that explains everything. Still, this is quite an unexpected visit. And we thank you for indulging us. So, did your grandsire's collection contain anything that might resemble the stones we told you about? Yes. Your description made me recall one of my favorites, in fact. I'm sad to say I lost it when I was a child, though, but my memory of it is crystal clear. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, a memory is not enough for us to judge whether the two are related. I may know where he found it. As you heard, my father served as a scout when the Mamulja and Jabral were at war. Blech. He was known as a swimmer without equal, and used the cenotes to travel to every corner of the forest unnoticed. Cenotes? Those are the springs which dot the forest, correct? Are you saying they connect somehow? Yes, a network of tunnels runs under the earth. One can travel the width and breadth of the forest, if you know where to go, that is. I remember my father said he found the crystal on a mission to Ikbrash, and it was lying there on the cenote floor, as if waiting for him. It's likely he found it in Ikrash Sloy, where the waters once ran red as blood. Wow, my dyslexia is struggling as we keep going. The Jabral would bury their fallen warriors there, and none expected a scout to be bold enough to trespass. The story has promise. The samples we found before were pulled from deep layers of the earth, formed at a time immediately following the meteorite's impact. There is no telling how far down these tunnels reach, but doubtless they pass through the same layers. Naturally, material from these layers would corrode and settle at the bottom of the cenotes. Yes, this is promise indeed. Gosselja, you have given us direction. Thank you, truly. No, thank you for allowing me to remember my grandfather so fondly. May you find that which you seek. Let us make our way to Ikrashloy, Aurora. Let us make like a tomato and roll. It's gonna be just as easy to fly by the looks of it. Up we go. Let's go find some shiny rocks. Whew. Oh my god, have I nearly done 5-hour stream without meaning to? Oopsie daisies. Oopsies. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner. Maybe I'll just make some rice. As you know, I am the proud owner of a new rice cooker that can cook rice in 10 minutes, and that, as a grown adult, is, pretty good. Pretty nice, won't lie. So this is Ikrashloy. I find it hard to believe that these waters were once stained red with the blood of war. Luckily, the cenote is now clear, and our vision should be unclouded as we search. Or should I say your vision? This is difficult to confess. You don't know how to swim, do you? Oh my gosh, why are you getting on your knees? As you know, I was trained among the snowy mountaintops. You can imagine how poorly I might fare in a body of water. Although it shames me to place this burden on your shoulders, I would rather my soul not join those that were set adrift in this cenote. That is, of course, assuming you possess the skill I lack. Yeah, I can breathe underwater. Good, good. Thank you, Aurora. I have ever been able to depend on you when I find myself wanting. You shall be the example I strive to emulate in my future travels. I shall stay here and await your safe return. Good luck. Alright. Off I go. Actually, it's gonna be easier if I do this. Zoom. Zoom. If you don't get on your mount and go zoom, then what are you doing? Am I right or am I right? Azure fragment. You're so right. Sometimes you gotta do a little zoom to soothe the soul. Sometimes... Oh, good lord. Okay, I guess I'll get my... And then water crystals the rest of the way. I feel like making sound effects for things makes life all the more joyful and delightful. Especially when you're going somewhere and you go zoom. Somehow, some way, you feel a little bit faster than you did before. I don't make the rules. That's just science. You made it! You were down there for so long. Not really. I began to fear the worst. You must be half fish for how indefatigable your lungs are. So did you find aught? Oh yeah. Found at the bottom of Ikarak's slough, this tear-shaped fragment has a faint blue glow. You're so right, SK! Sometimes I'm feeling wee, sometimes I'm a little woo. The wee, woo, they balance each other out, you know what I'm saying? Wee woo wee woo. To the best of my recollection, this looks almost exactly like the stone Master Shunya had. Its shape, that unmistakable blue. We did it, Aurora! It appears our intuition was correct after all. This crystal is a remnant of a grievous wound dealt to the earth, which was the cause in ancient times and which was the case 50 years ago. We must return to Master Shunya with haste. Let's go! We need to play more Expedition 33. I don't know when though. We got a jam-packed weekend of Final Fantasy. But we should spend at least a day on it, because I do really want to know what the hell's going on in that game. I think about it constantly as well, just wondering what the heck's going on. Let fortune smile upon us at last. Alright, here we go. I've never seen you two so excited to bring me a delivery. I take it something good is in store? Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Where did you... Did you really find this in the Yaktel? But how? I went swimming. Did a little dive. You dived to the bottom of a cenote? But the waters are so cold and the caves are so labyrinthine. Not to mention a single misplaced stroke would cloud your vision with sediment. Even so, here you are before me, and I'm more grateful for that than anything else. Shunya's apothecary could ask for none more skilled, none more brave than you two. I'll start examining this right away. Soon we'll have our answers. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, I'd say they look pretty similar. You found the impossible. I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this fragment is made of the very same material as the azure tears I found in my ruined home. Have we proven your theory? As to the true nature of those stones, and how your village met its fate? I am now certain that these stones formed much in the same way as obsidian does near volcanoes. When minerals are melted by extreme heat, they cool into glassy lumps. Aww. In this case, when the meteor struck, the heat must have not only melted the earth, but sent it flying into the heavens. In the air, it cooled into the shape of wilted petals, the shape of tears. Aww. But they hold something else as well. The meteorite brought instantaneous destruction to the area of its impact. All the plants, animals, and people, gone. Their life force scattered into the air. Oh. I see. It is ether which sleeps in those stones. When that energy fails to return to the life stream, it crystallizes. Oh my god. Just so. I believe these are more than mere lumps of glass. The blue light is the shining essence of all that was taken from me. Oh my god, that's... my god. That's actually dark. For 50 years I searched, and for 50 years I knew one thing. That answers would never bring them back. And I knew that even if I proved the cause of my tragedy, that revelation would bring no comfort. Even so. The land of Tyrrell wept that day, and for all that was lost in an instant. Now that I know that, I can move beyond my sorrow. I can remember my family as they were. Their smiles, those bright days we shared, our happiness. No. No. Thank you, you two. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Within nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then shall remain a shining beacon. I knew you had not strayed far from your roots. We simply had to help you dig them up again. It may soon be time to depart upon another journey, the first in a long while. Not to find a new family per se, but to attune myself to nature's rhythm once again. You've brought me pieces of a much greater whole that I would rejoin. I shall let the wind's breath carry me where it will. And so long as the boundless horizon is before me, I shall walk. Oh. A worthy goal. Yeah. The apothecary's shutting down. No kiss. Exactly. No smooch. I would like to think that I comported myself well at this apothecary. In so doing, I succeeded in fulfilling both my responsibility to my people and also my obligation to Master Shunya as a friend. Y'all. Business closed on honeymoon. Although you may tire of my praise, I'd like to express my thanks to you both once more. You would have been exceptional help if you did nothing more than gather what I asked, but you went far beyond that. Likewise, I learned more of the Shatona than I could have hoped. Yet my own quest is far from over. I would take this opportunity to go out into Tyrrell and experience all it has to offer, the culture of the Shatona included. If indeed you plan on leaving this city, I ask that you allow me to join you. Besides, a journey is only as good as your companions, or so they say. Do you have room for another? Oh my god, should we ask the third wheel? Why limit your journey to just Tyrrell? Oh, these are both so good! This one seems funnier. You got a room for another? Let's go! You wish to accompany us? You would be more than welcome, certainly. But I'd rather not earn the jealousy of Waklamat and the rest of your illustrious friends. So when our journey begins, feel free to come and go as you please. I know how popular you are, after all. That is true. Me and Estinian saw you two from across the market and we really dig your vibe. Either way, these are decisions to be made in the future. For now, I don't intend to close up shop. Truly. Regardless of my reasons for starting this apothecary, I've become quite fond of it. To say nothing of my loyal customers. Abandoning them without notice would be unseemly. And besides, how long do you believe you can travel with such a light coin purse, Evlo? Sleeping under the stars and foraging for your own food will only take you so far. Soon you'll be penniless, and Terrell's less hospitable climes might very well take you. I can... looks like Shinya's gotta take care of you, bud. You can stay here and earn a bit more coin before our trek. I would be a terrible owner if I let one of my best workers be so reckless. Oh my god, not just kiss! So, for a while at least, let's continue on as we have been. There's so much more to be done after all. Like each other. Yeah! Esteemed contributor! Shinya is ready to manage his apothecary with new insight to guide him. He now considers you a genius gatherer. There are doubtless others in Wachimeki Meki who would welcome the aid of an able artisan. Speak with the other merchants and see how you can help. We need you. Woo! Got him! Another one down. At some point we need to start doing some of the side quests. I think maybe tomorrow before we do 7.1, I'll start sweeping through and doing some of the side quests. We have some in Solution 9 as well. My voice is gone. We're gonna have to call it here, folks. I think the one that stood out to me the most next was blacksmithing, etc. Well, I am, in fact, a blacksmithing, you know, specialist, so... I love this game. I love that I can just find someone named Oreo Mead Flagon. I just... What a beautiful game. I'm something of a blacksmith myself. Oh my god. That's exactly what I thought they'd look like. I just... Yeah. Anywho, everyone, I'm fried. My brain is done. I'm cooked. My voice is going. Maybe I should have, during this 5-hour stream, have actually made tea, like I normally do. I'm starting to think at some point I may have to replace my old tea kettle. You know, the one that I got when I started playing Final Fantasy that used to have a little candle under it that would keep the tea warm while I read so much crap. By crap, I mean this wonderful, wonderful game. Wow, you can actually hear it starting to absolutely just go. Everyone! It has been a wonderful, wonderful time, and I'm so happy that we can spend it together. Thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow we'll be, like I said, we'll be doing some Dawntrail side stuff to start with, and then around dinner-ish time, like 6 or 7 CEST, we'll probably get into 7.1 MSQ. And yeah, we'll only do 7.1. I want to split 7.1 and 7.2. You know, ads start in 60 seconds. Absolutely not. Snooze. Go away. We're ending things now. We're sending you on. If you want to join the Discord, it's where we hang out, talk about this game, and just, you know, be a wonderful community. But yeah, my voice is fucked. Holy shit. I need to open up Twitch. See who's live. Oh my god.
Oh, you know what?
Ooh. Ooh. Miss Cupcakes and someone else. They are playing Carry the Glass. I'm gonna send ya on over. Alright. This has been wonderful. If I don't see you around tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Friday, and I hope I can see you around again soon. I get some rest, or you know, go do something wonderful. I'll see you around. Say hi to Ms. Cupcakes for me. I am going to go make a cup of tea. My voice is done. I'm cooked. I'm fried.